아. 리하. 안녕하세요, 다들 어서오세요. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. 진짜 오늘 방송 너무 늦게 시작해가지고 미안해요. 원래 한 4시간 전에 시작하려고 했는데 알람을 맞춰놨거든요. 알람을 맞춰놨는데 내일로 맞춰놨어. 오늘이 아니고. I'm so sorry I started late today. I did set an alarm to wake up, to start the stream like 4 hours ago. And the freaking alarm was set for tomorrow. I guess it thought it didn't want... I guess the phone didn't think I wanted the alarm set on the weekend. Slacking. But yeah. I hope you enjoy the thumbnail at least. I put in a lot of effort on this one. Yeah. Ranastia, Kunshua, Stacking Dining Bangnim Liha, Bepsi Liha, Zesnafa Liha. Everyone welcome. It's fine, I just got home myself. Here. Please enjoy the thumbnail at least. This is literally the first thing I did after waking up, making the thumbnail for the stream. I haven't even had breakfast yet, so I'm just eating a single stalk of celery right now. 일어나자마자 아침도 못 먹고 썸네일 만드느라고. 그래서 지금 샐러리 먹고 있습니다. 샐러리 한 조각, 한 줄기. Yeah, there's a reason for the tiny wool. You'll see soon enough. Being a Lala in this section is so funny. Craning my neck up 85 degrees to make eye contact. Yeah, for those who haven't played Shadowbringers, you'll see soon enough. Alright, let's go. The game's already running, so let's get started. Gosh, I love this BGM so much. My favorite. 이 부금 진짜 너무 좋아. Okay, 이키마쇼. By the way, yesterday after the stream, I did bring my scholar from level 77 to 80 so that hopefully our queue time isn't as bad today. 어제 방송 끝나고 그 합자 레벨 80까지 올렸거든요, 힐러를. 어제 방송할 때 DPS로 하려니까 그 큐가 너무 안 잡혀가지고 힐러 레벨 올렸습니다. So yeah, hopefully a queue time is better. And while I was doing that, I also got myself a new glamour. Yeah, this is the old glamour here. And for the scholar, I got myself a bunch of level 80 gear, so I decided to make a new glamour. And I kinda dig it. The NEA is a non-military organization. Thank you very much. 꽤 마음에 들어. 새로 만든. Actually, it's not new. We put it together on stream, along with the other glamour that I have on my Picto and all my mages. But we haven't used it. And then we got this new hat for level 80 that I really like. So yeah, I changed the color from black to dark green so that it kind of looks military. I like it. And still kind of fits the theme of Shadowbringers. A new weapon too, new tome. Quote unquote tome. Anyway, let's go, let's go, let's go. Time to go meet sad Emmett Reeves. NEA secret police? No. The NEA does not have a secret police, okay? Please don't be afraid of saying your thoughts aloud, yeah. Make sure to speak loudly so that everyone can hear your thoughts. If you could perhaps explain the finer points of the creation process. Says one of the wing. Manta Riha. And did I say Riha to Zetsunapa? If I haven't, Riha. I think I did. Alright, Alphino, what you got for me? Alphino is awaiting the return of your companions. You did already? Okay. See, I thought I did. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anyone. Did I miss anyone? If I did, hello. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Eorzea, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal's rites taught by the Ashians, wherein ritual ceremony breathes life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrive at the same conclusion then. The people who live in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creations' magics must be, it seems they pay the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which courses through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emmet's Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've learned, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerks there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And then where we gave up, I wonder though. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Riel, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Nod. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may be needful. Ahem. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Riel's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Two babbies. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. And while we're at it, we're gonna do all the blue quests as well. The patronizing Amarantine. Community cohesion. I'll do that as my level 78 job. So that I get XP. Say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they're your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amarantine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which erase the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, to cast all aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one, the eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Interesting. You must not stand out in the ancient Asian society. Oh, are we looking rather smart to say? What can I do for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. Okay, that sounds like current smartphone and laptop industry. Riha, good morning or good afternoon, Riha. Such esoteric matters need not to concern you, little one. From now, I'll encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don in the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? The appropriate concept. Oh, that's far, that's far. I'll go there later. Let's go to the Hall of Rhetoric first. Okay, what now? The loquacious Amarantine. Loquacious, tending to talk a great deal, talkative. There's a Konglish, a Korean English for this word, called too much, or expression for this, too much talker. Loquacious, Amarantine, debate and discourse. Greetings, little one, come to debate, and at so young an age, how wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a bad habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysterious esoteric goings on here. To be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring a more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on the offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. The ancients have a very way of speaking, so I'm trying to emulate that, but it's very difficult. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Friendly battle of wits. Up. The Amarantine Firebrand. But precisely is my point, that their obsession was the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution. Never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in a minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. Peace through Power 6040, hariha. Remember, healers, you don't need to heal your team, just call it a DPS check. If you DPS enough, you'll kill them before it kills you. Kill the enemy before it kills you. Hello. The Amarantines appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? Strangely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Peace through power. Welcome to the National Elf Association. Thank you. We're wrapping up Shadowbringers today. 5.0. Your acquaintance acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is as good an occasion as any, so be it. Nod. This is why Keanu Reeves in the thumbnail is massive. Because, yes, the ancients are massive. I mean, not Keanu Reeves, I mean Emmett Reeves. Yes, Emmett Song. I figured I'd support you on Twitch too. And not just YouTube. Oh, wait, welcome. What's your YouTube name? It must be different because I don't recognize your current name. Or maybe you followed me a while ago. Anyway, thank you for the support. Oh, Shiny Mewy. Well, thanks for following me, supporting me on Twitch as well. Thank you very much. Now you're in the National Elf Association twice. That means you can't leave us forever. You are stuck here. You are with us. One of us, one of us, one of us. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Okay. Did I get a discount card for 2 memberships? Oh, don't worry, the basic tier membership is free. Premium members get certain benefits, but that's okay. Standard members are very much appreciated as well. No discounts though. No discounts. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose a recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amaranth should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens the distant metropolis is a scale hitherto unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. Premium members get extra sawdust forage after their 18 hours of gulag shift. First of all, there's no gulag shift. Secondly, it wouldn't be 18 hours, it would be maximum 12 hours. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you're too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. Let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? Do we meddle in the affairs of the other? To ignore the plight of those one who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. To ignore the plight is indolence. Indeed, indeed, the same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amaranth in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. I'll return to YouTube. I have no ads here. No ads and better video quality. But no emotes. No leaves to throw around. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need, yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarat alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. YouTube emotes! You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarat benefits all creation, I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Well then, have a go at it. I wonder in the end if they decided to help or not. They must have, because they summoned Zodiac, which altered the fate of the entire star. So in the end, I guess they decided to go with the loquacious Amarantines. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than an academic exercise after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we're blessed to be part of society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarat in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Alright. It's one blue quest done. And to the Bureau of the Architect. But when you consider implications of the latest creation... Latest? What is it? Latest? No, I don't see it. Probably said the latest calamity. Amarantine, or not Amarantine, Amarat is so beautiful. I love it here. Can I stay here? Can I live here? Can you register me as a residence? Concept clerk. Welcome to the Bureau of Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? A small row, please. Communal robes. That'll take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We're trained to assess these things, but I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. You can't possibly have not enough mana to create a simple robe. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric robe you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cabooses that congregate in the Plaza North of the Academia Anider. You will need to weaken your query before you reliably can bind them. But once you have, you can repurpose your energies to create your own robes. Well then, before we do that, let's do the Bureau Attendant quest. Which one was this? Responsible creation. That thumbnail is kind of creepy. This thumbnail here. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is a counter where you may submit registrations for the new creations. To your right you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you're not familiar with the services we provide? I see a more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the power of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concept, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambition may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strengths of many, accomplish that one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Censorship! Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insights this way. Kindly Amarantine. Oh hey, they actually knelt down for us. Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. Hey, it's a jellyfish, except flying jellyfish. That's kind of scary. I hope the tentacles are not poisonous, toxic. I'll admit it's not quite the most elegant designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few more tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Bing bong. Passionate Amarantine. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's a product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think. And I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that warlord over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. I'm not a child, okay? You're all treating me like a children because I'm short. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. It's all well and good, but since you are here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be perfect plaything for any young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first. And don't be afraid to play rough. It's all in the part of the fun. I do have a bad feeling about this. Use a concept matrix outside the Bureau of Architect and play with their creations. Play. Concept matrix is a marble, I see. You sense a misbegotten presence. Oh my god, it's the slimes from... Mount Sama. And before we go back to the Bureau of the Architect, I'm just gonna go all the way to the area where I'm supposed to capture weakened cubuses. Capture. Nice. This Pokeball does not miss. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Only having a stalk of celery. That was bound to happen. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. Well, they try to kill me. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Yeah, maybe you should tweak their temperament a little. Welcome back, little one. Do you succeed? Did you succeed in binding a cubus? You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. But you're looking... Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the power of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking as one of our own people, you must surely know what to do. Well, geez. Sorry. My potential is lacking and I don't know how to use creation magics. Bureau of the Administrator. Administrative cleric administrating and administratively. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Real leave. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Waiting. 두리번 두리번. Real leave, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emetzelk himself. Ooh. Further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of the Secretariat and the cleric will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh no, we're approaching the end of Shadowbringers. 시르기 끝나가고 있어. 드디어 maybe from 2013년님이 어서오세요. 그치만 측 좋아서 끝나기 싫은걸. 젤피시 너무 길어. 그게 좋아. 에효. 이전 감성이라고. Oh man, I love Amaranth so much. This should have been a playable city, not just like a overworld. Johnny Beauty, ha, you're just in time for the last quest to happen. We're ending this quest here, and then we'll be at the next quest, which is the final quest for Shadowbringers. Next, please. Visitor's writ application. I don't want it to end though. I love Shadowbringers. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Recognize this bench, guys? Do you recognize this bench? Intimidating reception. Yeah, they're all just very big and me very small. Oh no, the light is still leaking out. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Salk? Whoa, they're the first ancient to realize that we're not from their time. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade here and not here. I know only that my name is Hitlothius, and that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Salk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. If Lodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once. Oh, Emmett's friend. Are you part of the convocation too? Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to tell your company, share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Oh, it's weird, just the day before, huh? The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into world-spanning threat. That's interesting though. How did Hitlothius realize that is going to happen when, if Emmett plucked them out of prior to the catastrophe timeline? Oh, well, I guess Hitlothius did mention if Emmet had a fleeting thought like Hitlothius will realize, then maybe he just had a fleeting thought. Okay, Hitlothius would know everything that had transpired. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. So this is how the ancient civilization ended. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Wait, no, I was supposed to be from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, Oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we considered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until its bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. Stop offering lives to Zodiark! God damn, you already offered like 75% of your population. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strengths, and together we would resume our role as stewards. Okay, so after they sacrificed 75% of their population, their plan was to nurture the world back to health and sacrifice other species. Vitality of the other species to bring back their 75%. Well, I guess wildlife can just grow back. Soul smack. There were, however, those disagreed with this plan. They argued enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Small potat. These dissidents surrendered their life energies. Why are they all so like, hey, let's fix this problem by sacrificing ourselves? First 75% of our population. And then the remaining, whatever, 50% of that, I guess, to Hydaelyn. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, 아니 좀 원만하게 갑시다 좀. 사람들 좀 그만 죽여요. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended. Well, Hydaelyn drop-kicked Zodiark and split Zodiark into 14 pieces, yes. Genetic bottlenecking is not a problem for them. I thought you might. Oh hey, small Emmet. Emmet Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for a return by whatever means is necessary. Okay, so his plan is to sacrifice the current people and other creatures. Oh, so his plan is to rejoin all the 14 worlds and then sacrifice the people to bring back his old brethren. I love my depressed, sad megalomaniac old man. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmet Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. With every passing century, the deepest despair. He's wearing one of those height increasing shoes. This truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. I like this shot. I wish it were a little brighter, but I'll adjust it in post. Real leaf. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. What an amicable ancient. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? You can see Arbert. Nay, I see no definitive form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells that tale. Arbert and I were one. I may be okay with this. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Well, it has been spread over 14 pieces, so... This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Salk has recognized the hint of her in you. Who is she? Who's her? Who are you talking about? I mean, you're talking about me, I guess, but like... Who was I? What was I? Real leaf. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. New old friend. Man, Hitler is showing up for 5 minutes and dropping the biggest bombshell of revelations ever. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Well, it is time for the final quest of the Final Fantasy, Shadowbringers. Should I play as Picto or... Let's teleport. Picto or Scholar? 아니 뭐 스토리가 이렇게 복잡해. 이렇게 찾아봐도 이해가 안 되네. 그래서 과거에 이 사람들이 살고 있을 때 이거는 그냥 홀로그램 같은 거고요. 과거에 실제로 이 사람들이 살고 있을 때 어떤 큰 재난이 다가왔고 그 재난을 피하기 위해서, 멈추기 위해서 이 사람들은 아주 거대한 신 같은 존재를 소환했는데 소환하는데 인구의 절반을 희생양으로 삼았다. 뭐라고 하지? 그 희생양 맞나? 절반을 그렇게 소모했고 그 망가진 세계를 다시 돌려놓기 위해서 나머지 인구의 절반을 또 소모했고 그것에 너무 그렇게 인구를 계속 사람들을 죽이면서 이 신 같은 존재에게 힘을 주는 것에 불만을 가진 자들이 다른 신격인 하이델린을 소환했고 하이델린이 그 원조 신격인 조디아크를 봉인하고 자, 거인이 수정공은 아닌 거죠? 전공인은 여기 없습니다. 이 사람들은 전부 홀로그램입니다. 이제 하이델린이 그 조디아크를 봉인한 경위가 14조각으로 14조각으로 조디아크를 뽀샤가지고 봉인했는데 우리는 이제 원조 조각에 나온 거죠. 태어난 거죠. 그리고 이 원조 선 주민인 고대인인 에메트셀크는 그 14조각들을 다시 한 조각으로 뭉쳐가지고 행성을 하나로 다시 만들고 거기에 있는 주민들을 그 새로운 주민들을 희생양으로 삼아 조디아크에게 힘을 줘서 그 옛 친구들을 옛 인구를 옛 고대인들을 다시 소환하려고 하는 거죠. So yeah, that's the gist. MSL wants to sacrifice the population after rejoining the 14 worlds. Well, in fact, they have been successful in rejoining 7 of the worlds, so remaining 7. And then sacrificing the population to bring back his brethren. 아니 캐릭이랑 종족 이름도 어려워. 그런 편이죠. 근데 어쩔 수가 없어. 이게 벌써 300시간 400시간 플레이한 스토리여가지고 It's been like 400 hours, so the story is it just has to be, it can't not be complicated. Alright, so the question is, do we go as Scholar or Picto? I think I'm gonna go with the Scholar, because Picto Brush just looks too silly. Ghost Potato, no, that costs $10. $13. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Well, it turns out MSL did register me as a resident, so I was able to get the writ. Ah, I see, my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Eorzea and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strengths mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of an elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case of Emmett Salk's creation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time, energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaranth today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of Uriel? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah, I met with Titoldius and Titoldius told me some history and about my soul. a great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I saw we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the swords to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem like the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what values are surviving when all our history, our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmet Selk's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Riel, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmet Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It'll take everything we have to defeat him if we even can. And if we push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Look at that fat parallax map. Yeah, I like it. It adds to the game. Finally, we can exercise Emmet. Ah! I don't want to. I don't want to fight Emmet. He wants to let go. No, he doesn't. Alright, the last quest is called question mark, question mark, question mark. Rain appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Alphino is lost in thoughts. His eyes downcast, there is however no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Estola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lise and Runar. When you're about to separate from them? Go your own way? Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Tancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. It's nice to see that Tancred is no longer struggling with the loss of Minfilia. Here we go! Last quest! Shadowbringers. Posting it on Twitter. Exeter. Put me in the screenshot. Nah. Well, hype. The eponymous quest, Shadowbringers. Eorzea appears to have made her decision. Real ring fit stream soon, TM. No. Send into the Shadow Realm. I don't want to fight Emmett. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking this next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Yes! Everyone's gonna give us their piece of song, their piece. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own hands. A ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate people under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you're wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Next is Eorzea. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind this Ashian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires this Eorzea, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ashian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even though thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I wish to say on the matter. Short and decisive. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Am-Arang. So, forgive me this moment of sentiment, Riel. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through actions instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. 든든하구만. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After he collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Sancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. When Philia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't. What will you say to Rin? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Oh no, that's Orshfang's final line. 야, 거기다 오르시팡 대사를 붙여넣는 건 너무한 거 아니야? Orshfang's dying line. We must all keep looking forward, like those heroes who never gave up hope for this world. And this is a reference to Arbert and his company. Or not say anything. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Riel. I'm going with you. Looks like everyone is ready. Oh, right here. Capital attendance. I'll play as Picto for the dungeon, and then switch to Scholar for the... Or maybe it should be the other way. I don't know. No, I'll play as Picto. I want to play as Picto. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your document appeared to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. 이끄소. 가자. Turn up the volume to 11. This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions. My invitation was for an abomination. Ripe was the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them? It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead. I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. I did a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point in trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of the world is complete, Zodiark will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiark into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Came here to stop you and get the Exarch. Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness. How very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if there were the only rightful claim, there's the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting, too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Bothri and Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't. This is such a good performance on Emmett Sock's voice actor's part, and I feel bad overdubbing it. So I guess I'll just let him finish speaking, and then I'll speak my part. And if you had witnessed the history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone. I love every single bit of this scene. Every single cut. I love it. And Afino's expression there. We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past. While ours are here in the present. One day we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course. Alfino's saying some banger lines. You think God's the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit the star. Angry old man. Oh my. Behold, the coming of oblivion. Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last. I love this quest so much. Every single bit of this quest is so amazingly good. Emerald now accessible. Alright, time to deal with the scions. Let's bring the adult squad again. Or do we want the Amarang squad? Staggered here. Have him with Dark Red to drop his spaghetti. Let's go with Minfilia. I mean Rin. It really is too bad that I can't bring all of them. Okay, the music here is amazing. Turn up your volume. And the narration? Emmett's narration here? Oh my god. What will become of us? Become of us? The end is nigh. So this is a calamity. Emmett Salk is recreating the calamity for us. The fabric of our stars began to fray, and the unchecked energies of our creation began Mapleland beasts. Man, look at that beautiful city just absolutely destroyed. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. No, I messed that up. 아 배고파. Hammer time. Yeah, Picto's a lot of fun to play. I like it. And it's so free switching between AoE attacks and single target attacks. It doesn't break my rotation. That's amazing. Just as prayers gave rise to primals, our dead made manifest the deeper fears. It is hammer time. The final sky. Also, what an ugly looking thing. So this is the first beast. Copying Behemoth's meteor mechanic. shimasu. Oh, choker of casting. I needed that. Can I meld in here? I totally can. Amazing. No, Emerald! This is probably my favorite dungeon in the entire game, up to this point. This used to be a nice neighborhood. Seriously. We saw in the recreated Amarok just now. The land buckled, cities burned, the waters ran red with blood. Anyway, Constable Mittens, Riha, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. While my friends are doing that, let me just take a quick historical screenshot showing the state of Amarok. This despair. Ow. MSL did not appreciate me dilly-dallying. Dropping a meteor on me. Bracelet of casting, did I just get that? I did just get... No, I didn't get that. Oh, there's like... Oh, nice. Perfect. Well, thank you. The one I had was level 75. Better. Known. Critical. Hopefully I get some casting rings too. Game and turkey! Does anyone have some gravy? What is that? Ashley doesn't know. Okay, save holy for when I need mobility. Bracelets of slaying. Do not need that. This time mayhap I worry we might... Oh, it's Sangren. Yet this world... Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come and I'll show you. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world. Alright, this is the hardest pull in the game. Second hardest pull, maybe? Let's see if we can do this. With the Scions. Not sure if I said game or the map, but dungeon, but yeah, in the dungeon. Okay, landed well. You heard whatever I missed, okay? Picto's actually so mobile, I love it. 5 stacks of Fully that you can save up? That's just amazing. And using it doesn't drop your rotation. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. Should I go grab the next group? Let's go grab the next group. Bankert Gamba! Yeah, this is going well. This is such a nicely made stage. But between us and our goal, the final misbegotten fiend. What did it say? Sonic Ripple or something? Sonic Ripple Terion? From the depths of despair, the last harbinger arose. Harbinger. And as it edged inexorably closer, he knew. I didn't know that Emmett had narration. Well, written narration in this part. Always too busy. Fighting the beast. Oh, this is the end of the platform. We better defeat it soon. Running out of platforms to stand on. I'll do hammer, and then LB. Ah! No! I was so close to beating it too. God damn it, I just wanted to get out of that AoE. I should have just gotten hit by it. Ah, we're so close to the end. Like literally less than a minute left on the fight. Not even Zanker this time. I hate it. I didn't think the range would be that far. Like, that was actually so far. We went from one side of the platform, right off of it. But the feature refused to change. Are we all playing Chrono Trigger? No. I think the dash range might be even longer than the ninja one, or maybe it's identical. Urianji, are you okay? Alright. Finally back to this point. We'll use our LB. And end this fight. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta not mess up running off the map. ナイス。Okay, that's the first part of it done. Now time to fight M itself, I guess. Where is M itself? Be on your guard. This is wholly his realm. Not for despair, nor fate itself. We shall not falter. This is the first and final end. The unwinding of life itself. The fabric of life crumbling. I just noticed that it's like a wing shape. The attack's distracting. Is that US and Mexico I see? Can't really tell what... I wonder if this is actually like the Final Fantasy XIV map here. Or it's been so long that the tectonic plates have moved. That's Seattle! Yeah, I bet. Ah! But that's okay. The map's over. It just puts you back off there. That was intentional. Olympic regulation diving board. Yeah. As long as you can survive the atmospheric burn up. Yeah. Leave duty, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna read any of the voice lines. I'm just gonna let the voice actors do their thing.
Megacerion を倒したか。だが。その戦いぶりでは不合格だ。やはりまだ私たちには及ばない。なり損ないの中では相当まともなお前たちでさえ、私が本来の力を使えばこのざまだ。私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の世界の差だと知るのだな。
確かにあなたの世界より不出来かもしれないけどね。それでもここで生きたいと、生きたかったとあがいていた人がいた。だから「はいそうですか」って手放したりできないのよ。
茶番だよ、その人生も何もかも。共造世界はもちろん、未だ統合途中の原初世界も真なる世界を知る者からすれば抱きすべきまがいものだ。生きたい？バカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
君がそうして否定するなら、私たちは何度でも立ち上がり、力を、言葉を尽くそう。生きるとはそうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。命の形で定められるものではない。
よく言う。
Alphino! He's too powerful. Let's pack up and go home.
無駄だよ。お前は何者でもないんだから。世界は私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこに繋がることもない。英雄なんていなかったのさ。
Oh, he sounds a pain saying that. There were no heroes. When the calamity happened during his time, I guess.
壊れかけが。
あなたの言う通り、私たちの紡ぐ歴史もいつかは途絶え消えゆくのかもしれないけれどね。それは今を諦める理由にはならないのよ。
そうして歩みを進めるうちに、先で待つ誰かのもとへたどり着くこともありましょう。未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのはあなたも同じではないのですか。
Oh, Eorzeaした
なり損ないごときが私たちの願いを語るな。わからないやつだな。今さらそんな風に抗って何になる。お前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。お前の冒険はここで終わる。
That's the line the gremlin says in the opening trailer. No fights left to fight. Oh no guys, the white stuff is leaking out again.
それ見ろ、光の暴走の再開だ。さあ委ねろ、化け物になり果てるがいい。私たちから奪った世界でのさばってきた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。
お願い負けないで。
It felt like Emmett was swatting the others, but for Rin, it felt like she's actually dying there. She's okay, right? She's okay. She's okay. I come from the future. Oh god, here's my favorite scene ever.
Nah. あと一歩進む力があったらこの世界を全ての世界を救えるか
I feel the strength to take another step. Could you save our worlds? What? All by myself?
Let's go. 魂ごと持っていけ。世界はまだ
Turn off the volume
終
even
わらせ
more.
ない。冒険はどこまでだって続いていく。バカな、お前なぜそこに。
Angels paving their way.
いや、
Is it blood? Trick of the light. You're a broken husk, nothing more. You're not her.
それが一人立ち上がったところで何になる。
How can you hope to stand against them?
いや、一人にはさせないさ。
Let's go! XR!
あの檻を抜け出してきただと。愚かな、死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ。
逆だよ。このままじゃ死にきれないから。
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let's go, XR! Let's go, Graha! Let expense contract. Eons become instant. Let's go! Woo! Champions from beyond the rift. Heed my call. Let's go. I love the scene so much. It's like every time I see it, oh, it's so good.
どいつもこいつも諦めの悪い。
Dying home. I challenge you, Emmett Selk. Ah, this part is so high.
いいだろう。そこまでして望むなら最後の最低だ。
This was the first time I really felt like an MC. Heck yeah!
負けた方は
The victor shall write the tale
この
and
星の
vanquish
物語における悪役がどちらか
become its villain.
我は真なる人にして
But
エ
come,
メトセルクの座に
let us cast aside titles and pretense and reveal our true face to one another.
己がなおハーデス
Wagano
同
Hades!
胞がため世界を奪い返す者なり
True name reveal! We fall. We fall onto the hand. The dying gasp. Even the title for the trial is perfect. Let's go. Let's freaking go. The dying gasp. By Emmett Salk's own words, you're no one, nothing. Your life, a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet, despite its endless refutations of your own worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare two worlds from the unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength, to fight for those who shared your journey and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions, for only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ashian, the immortal and implacable Hades. That's so And I love this summoning circle. It's just like so unbelievably hype. Oh, sorry. Drink water. Drink water. Thank you. Alright, that was the last bit of water. Don't redeem water anymore. I'm not drinking anymore. We fall. We fall. We fall onto the earth. How do I frame this? How do I make this framing work? Super wide angle? Flashbang! tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm glad I went Scholar, leveled up Scholar last night. This would have taken even longer. This would take even longer had I gone as DPS. Here we freaking go! Let's go! Oh, hold on, I need to turn out the room light. Alright, I got the room light. Let's do it! Show me your vaunted strengths. Oh my god, that's summoning. Heck yeah. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum bum ba-ba-dum bum. summoning his old dead brethren. Stifled by this vessel of flesh. Hey, look at all those Ashen masks. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Behold, a sorcerer of Eld. Oh, why did that not get casted? There we go. Shadow Stream. Okay, that was a little closer than expected. Okay, going smoothly. Ethereal Jail. My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might must we reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiark's name, I beseech you. QTE! I feel like they made the QTE too easy. As a warden's light, one free. Damn your wretched blessing. Tragedy must never again. That's such a cool fight. That's such a good fight. Summoning 7 other champions from the remaining realms. Good game! お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。お疲れさん。Good game! お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。No, take your comms. Don't leave me. Oh, I should have. Oh no, I should have changed my glamour back to Picto. Now I'm gonna look different in the cutscene from before. Should I surrender this fight? What'll become of all? Our triumphs, our hopes, our despair. One of this anguish which yet burns in my breast. No. I will not let it be for naught. Thancred! Now strike with all thy might. This cutscene's so good. Arbor Sax, let's go! And it goes through.
"ならば覚えていろ。私たちは確かに生きていたんだ。
Why is he smiling?
本当にお疲れ様。
あなた、体は大丈夫なの？
どうかなさいましたか？
見えるのよ、彼女本来のエーテルが。いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメトセルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全力でぶつかり合ったことで、あなたの中の光が相殺された。
それだけじゃありません。エーテルの乱れによって崩壊寸前だった魂が、なんというか補われているんです。私、戦いの前、結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？
Arbert help me. That axe. You take one more step, could you save the world? No, Arbert, don't go! Man! I had help from a hero of this world. Was Emmett Selk and Arbert getting exorcised?
それって
Moving on to their next lives. Oh my god, he's all boro boro! He's so beat up! My cat!
申し訳ないことをした。みんなにもあなたにも。
Yeah, pulling off that stunt. I like how his cat ears are all droopy. Do we call him by his name? We call him by his name. It's good to see you awake. Uh-huh. And here we have a 120-year-old Osang, Oji-san, crying.
Ohayo.
Ohio! I think you have to pick the third option. It's necessary. Yeah. And look at that husk of Amaranth left behind.
Oi, 本当にあいつらがあっちの海に入っていったんだな。
あいつらっていうか大きなクジラがですね。
絶対にアルピノちゃんたちよ。それであの子たち何かをやり遂げたんだわ。この空が何よりの証拠じゃない。
ああ、きっとその通りだ。だから間もなく戻ってくるさ。ほら、今に。
本当に絶対戻ってくるわよね。そうじゃなかったら私
Aw, Julia's such a sweetheart.
大丈夫だから泣くなな。お、見てくれ、浜辺の方。無事か。
おかえりなさい。
Main theme composer Masayoshi Soken. Not just the main theme, the entirety of the damn OST. Soken, you bloody genius. Brilliant genius.
まさか最後に泳いで戻ってくることになるとは。
Swimming all the way back.
私はもう限界だ。
Can't believe Atheno is actually dead.
ちょっとアルフィノ、大変です。ウリエンジがいません。
Urian just gone again.
どこではぐれたんだあいつ。
私探してきます。
いいわよ、きっとすぐ追いつくわ。
He'll wash up sooner or later. That's so mean.
ねえアルフィノってば。
That's so mean. Shouldn't we be worried?
みんなおかえりなさいなのだわ。
Fail, my beautiful branch.
こうして第一世界は救われた。
And thus did salvation come to the first.
エメトセルクの残した魔力が切れ
The
れば
lamps of Amarok will fade along with Emmet Salk's
元の
enchantments,
開口に戻るだろう。
and the depths shall be returned to normal. Hesley and Asumi Yoneyama. Rest in peace, Blue Alize.
グルグ火山もいつかは落ち、
Mount
あの
Gold will
巨
one
大
day
なタロ
fall,
スでさえ風と雨に崩れゆく。
and the talus will yield to rain and wind.
この冒険はそうやってここからまた始まる世界の遠い神話になっていくに違いない。それでも
Uchida Yuma, who also did an amazing job. And Emmet Salk by Takashi Hiroki.
正解に帰ったエーテルが巡り巡って再び命として芽吹くように。
Albert, Suave Junichi. Oh, his bodies are waiting for him.
誰かの勇気として受け継がれ
Oh no. Ah, I
受け
missed
継
the
いだ者
screenshot
の新たな
chance.
一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせるそうして失われずに
Your
続く
road
のが
goes ever on, as does your
あなた
story,
の遥かな旅
as
路も
does your legacy.
道を譲った誰かの存在も
道を譲った誰かの存在は
これはそんなつながり続ける世界を行くある英雄の
闇の戦士様なんだよね。ねえ教えて、お姉ちゃんはどこから来たの？どうやって強くなったの？
Well, son, he started off by doing FedEx deliveries. Ba-da-da-bam-bam, ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bam-bam. One brings light. The gems. Fly. The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Here proud angels facing their wages of blood. Now this the world's end do we cast off tomorrow. Shadow wandering fly to town echoes tumbling through time. Time those devils time. One shadow, one breaking side, run from the light. Authors all the fates, afraid I fall from grace, or play us on the stage. I wish I could sing this. Reflections of the past. Oh, riding home, dying home. Hold on to hope. Oh, riding home, riding home. Hope, finding hope. Oh, Tasleen! Chapter we've yet to write. Want for nothing, nothing denied. Wandering ended, futures aligned. One brings shadow, one brings light. One brings shadow, one brings light. You are the light. We fall, we fall, we fall onto the end. I am Shadow. I am light. It's over. Emma's dead. Arbert's exorcised. 에멧은 죽고 아르버트는 상불하고. Oh man, I'm gonna miss that Titania as well. It looks so good. Although Feul looks great as the new Titania as well. Feul, I love you. Ha. 90% of the NEA members stopped watching Final Fantasy before we got to the epic ending. That is okay. I enjoyed it. Streaming for myself anyway. Man, Shadowbringers over.
From those who've fallen to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall.
And the Minfilia and Rin meeting was so good too. Finally the shadows were brought, and Ashians are gone where they belong. Nah! We could have had an amicable solution instead of fighting. Alright, my favorite scenes from Shadowbringers. This Talus rising up from the ground. That was amazing. That was hype. And the fight against Emmett Selk. Oh my god. Just before that, especially when the seven champions are summoned through Exarch's summoning magic. That was also amazing. And the Amarat dungeon was also Also so good. Amarant falling apart with Emmett's narration in the background. Favorite expansion so far? Thanks for coming to watch the stream on your Sunday afternoon. Hopefully you found it interesting too. Let's post on Twitter. Main theme Shadowbringers composed by Solcan. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of the part where Arbert gives you his axe after he got knocked down. When it's all like white. Arbert gives you his axe and it's like, if you could take one more step, would you be able to save our worlds? Produced by Square Enix Co. Limited. Give me a few more seconds. Gotta make my Twitter posts. All right.
改めてあなたたちのおかげで第一世界から罪食いの脅威が去り、この地を覆う光もまた消え去った。これで全てが元通りとはいかないものの、ここから少しずつこの世界は浄化されていくだろう。
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the sin eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hearts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
あなたがもともといた未来に進むことはなくなったという意味でもあるけれど、消えたりしないのね。
And with that triumph, the future from which you came from will no longer come to pass, yet here you still stand.
どうやらそうらしい。歴史から切り離されてなおあの未来が存続しているのか、あるいは私という存在がこちらの歴史に刻まれたからなのか。
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow, or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
しかし私が残ったことによって困った事態にもなっている。
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。
As a summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
だが私がここにいるばかりにあなた方もまた第一世界にとどまってしまっている。
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
帰れないのは残念ではあるが、方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は君が死ななくても済むものをね。
I believe I speak for all of us when I say that we are happy to postpone our return. If it means your life is spared, we will seek out another way.
どのみちすぐ帰るつもりはなかったし、こっちでお世話になった人たちを訪ねるためのおまけの時間ってことにしておくわ。
Besides, I never had any intentions of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
しかし原初世界側の様子も気になるところではあります。
Yet, we dare not neglect our comrades in the source.
タタル城や皆さんも一日先週の思いでお待ちなのではないかと。
Mr. Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら様子を見てきてくれないか。
Yeah, I missed Tataru's death scene. Desu. How could you, Desu? So you'll have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home. Desu!
そういうことであればすぐにでもここから送ろう。
And then I see no reason to delay. I can open the pass from here.
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。
I imagine we have I imagine we have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
水晶校、その人が戻ってきたら私たちに知らせをもらえるかしら。
Send word when you resummoned our friend.
それから今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
And do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time. Ishtola giving her Mama Ishtola look.
大丈夫だ。ずれたりしないし他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
Of course, I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise. Yeah, I like the wool outfit. We actually put that together like 3 weeks ago when we were starting Shadowbringers.
実はちょっとだけほっとしてます。 すぐ皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
必ずまた戻ってきてくださいね。いってらっしゃい。
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, Warrior of Darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
では魔器を起動しよう。少し待っていてくれ。
Just a moment while I tune the portal. Then you can be on your way. So we had this outfit in black without the hat. The green color on the coat, jacket,
もう
coat,
遥か昔になった。
and the hat are
子
new.
供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。
I love the soliloquy
それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、
monologue, I
何度
guess.
真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。この英雄の見据える先には何があるのだろう。私もそれを共に見ることが叶うのだろうか。やはり簡単なことではないか。それでも目指して歩かなければ永遠に届きはしない。
Red Crystal Kitten wants to join the journey.
もう十分にもらったじゃないか。だから眠っている場合じゃないぞ、グラハティア。
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. The Imperial Shopping Arcade.
また見張りがやられてやがる。うぬらはこのまま正門まで進め、状況を把握し次第即時連絡せよ。
Yeah, the glass awning.
こいつも迷いなく急所を切り裂かれてるぞ。帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな。
Unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
悪い、軽口が過ぎた。捨てたとはいえ、ここはお前の。
Estinian apologizing to Gaius.
構わぬ。
我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を企てたのだ。この者らに手向けられる言葉はない。
I like these two. Let's ship them.
今のは陛下。
Oh, it's the Emperor.
バリス陛下。
Bald Snake thusly journeyed forth to see cast the alloy cog.
ガイウスか。遅いな。貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
Wow, a patricide! A regicide. Or no, it's not a regicide, it's a king, so...
うわ、なんだ。
Impericide? Empericide?
アシエと言った方が救いがあったか。
Liquid!
あの化粧ならば肉体を捨てて逃亡した。せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったんだが。
Oh, Elidibus actually fled rather than fighting. I'm surprised that Elidibus decided that he couldn't match Xenos.
しかして、俺は俺の体を取り戻した。
Or rather, Elidibus concluded that he couldn't.
ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
Welcome back, Xenos.
盤上に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。
うぬなことは我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。待て。今の話に嘘はない。
Oh, Varus is actually still
この
alive.
者はゼノスであり、その肉体を使っていたアシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。だがゼノス、我が具足よ。聖者へと帰るにとどまらず、この国を掌握しようなどと不相応な野望を抱いたものよ。うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続、貴様ごときに背負えてか。
Burden of this throne is beyond you.
は、分不相応とは己のことでは。あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。俺はあなたの窮屈で退屈な思想など継ぐ気はない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。
Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
ただ邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器、そんなものに俺の獲物を奪われてなるものか。
Oh! So the reason that Xenos came to stab Varus was because Varus was going to use a chemical weapon to kill off all of Xenos's prey.
お前はまさかそれだけのことで。
それだけのことで just for that.
それ以外の理由などいるまい。 俺の狩りの邪魔をするならば
I need no other reason.
ことごとく死ね。
Well, rip Varus. Rest in peace, the Emperor of Garlemald.
哀れなアシエンから聞いたぞ。ゾディアークにハイデリン。星の石すら作られた力に過ぎないのだと。
Even the will of the stars, but a construct of our own making.
ならば次は
ワンタリバー
それを食らって殺し合おうぞ。我が友よ。
Crazy Zenos just wants to fight the wall.
ゼノス貴様
Kisama! Oh, cutting it off just there. What a cliffhanger. I'm worried about Estinian and Gaius now. Wait, let's talk with the NPC here. I wonder if they have a different line now. Gotta buy the next OVA. Oh, you returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or... No, bro, we completed our mission! We saved the world! No more 8's calamity. Gotta buy the next OVA. Featuring Solid Snake and Liquid. Liquid Snake. I'm hungry now. I need food. Since waking up, all I had was a single stalk of celery and a glass of water. I need food, actual food. Alright, ending the eponymous quest, Shadowbringers. That single quest took us what? 3 hours? A real aesthetic breakfast. But. Real, is that real you, Desu? I'm hungry. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back already. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. Oh, she heard from the pixie friend. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call an old friend to help out on that count. Krita and I had a terrible time tracking him down. Though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from that front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? How about a tatarumak? No. Ah, the warrior of light back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. So you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Wind up, Grahatia! The future is where his destiny awaits. And we're done! Shadowbringers done! Oh, I guess we have a cutscene. Elidibus is the only remaining unsundered Ashian now. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmet Selk, gone. Lahabria, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed us out of your body, and all its uncanny strengths. And now that I have shared with you the truths of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. We have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origin of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in our side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it will be done. I'll keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warrior of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Elidibus schemingly. Ow, flashbang. It seems you're right. Yes, there is something out there. Not immune to propaganda. But it would mean crossing mounds and mounds of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief wars, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Ah, family. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Sancred. Big Mac. Oh, that is a big, fabled McDonald's play place. So blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand? I think I took a screenshot. Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked Trust System. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, warrior of light and darkness. I am light, I'm the shadow, I'm the light, etc. For the two worlds of adventure await your return. So that's it. That's it, friends. That is Shadowbringers. Wow, it's like thunderstorm and lightning outside right now. Thunderstorm and lightning. Very, very frightening. Anyway. JJ! Time to use this wind-up Grahatia. And the orchestrion roll. Schedule tomorrow, maybe. Or maybe I'll decide to take a long break from streaming because I'm just so sad that Emmett Selk is no longer with us. Take a long break from streaming 14 specifically, Real Nodders. Oh no. I'm just crippled right now. I can't do anything. My life without Emmett Selk is just not the same. I need time to recover. I am shadow, I am the light. Break from 14, return to rock and stone. No. It was a special way of grieving. Jumps on all the planters. You know what? When I see platforms, I gotta find out if I can jump on them. Just an instinct, being a lizard, I guess. Like this really precarious looking pointy thing. Yeah, I like this climber. I'll probably keep it for my scholar for a while. It's also fitting for the scholar because the scholar job color is green. Do people discover boundary breaks? Yeah, there are some boundary breaks. You can look them up on YouTube. I've seen people go out a boundary on Limsa and just walk on water. Real and parkour civilization be like. Let's take one screenshot and call it a day. Ah, Spooky Samariha. We're actually ending the stream though. But probably no skips because the quest lines are super rigid. Yeah, quests have to be done. You can't skip the quests, so even if you're breaking out a boundary on maps, it really doesn't do anything. Oh, by the way, we have a new adventurer plate. No, I mean portrait. Look at that. I love it. Befitting a Shadowbringer. What's my picto? I like Dark Knight one. Picto is this blank expression. Before we end the stream, let's do some trial and then actually call it an end. This will be the last thing. Hopefully we get something interesting, like something from Stormblood or Shadowbringers. If it's ARR, I'm doing something else again. This is where we do roulettes until we get something interesting. Come on, Tank! Tank went to bathroom. Rip. Well, I can't believe there's no tank queuing up for trial roulette right now. Crazy. Inconceivable. Bismarck. I guess we're doing another trial roulette or a raid roulette. We're slow. Okay, maybe we're not that slow. Ah. Oh no, 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 no! Oh gosh, that almost knocked me off. Nice. Oh, this team was good. This team made it easy. Wow, someone left so fast. Normal, right? If it's gonna take long, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I'll try trial once more, and if it's not good, we're done. I'll give it 10 seconds. Oh well, I guess that's it. Okay, thanks for coming to the stream, friends. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, possibly. Or maybe I'll be sobbing and just crippled in bed. Can't get out of bed because Emmett's no longer with us. Alright. Bye now. That was a long stream. 4 hours. Ah. Nagase-Keira-san, irashai. Hello. Thanks for coming. The stream's over though. Maybe next time. Like and subscribe for more. On Twitch, follow. Can't get out of bed because without Alphino's ZR. Apparently Alphino lost the ZR all the way back in Heavensward. I thought Heavensward Alphino had ZR, but no, he doesn't. Riba riba, Zetsunafa. Will we ever see it again? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Johnny riba riba, Rhinus riba riba. Alright.